crowd is, oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Woody Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Woody Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Woody Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Woody Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Woody Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of... Here we go. And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Thomas Bryant is out there with Miles Turner. And it's Siakam in at the small forward position. Now here's Valanciunas. Ellis outside. The kick out to Sabonis. At the elbow, it's Valanciunas. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Murray. Good.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Now here's Murray. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam. Murray, the pass to Valanciunas. Bryant with it. Sabonis defending. Bryant's shot is good.
And just a nice combination of size and feel there. Terrific finish down low.
Ellis outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Halliburton. The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Turner dishes to Bryant. Back to Turner. Now here's Bryant. Stolen by Ellis. Outside, Levine. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Siakam.
Levine does a really good job attacking. He plays with fearlessness and able to draw the foul as a result.
Second free throw, no good. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
And so here's Sacramento, following the score by Indiana. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Now, here's Halliburton. Bryant a screen on Ellis. Here's Halliburton. Bryant rejected by Murray. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking them in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky's the limit. Here's Levine after the basket by Sabonis. Ellis on top. He's covered by Halliburton. No good from Valanciunas. Pacers trail by 4. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Siakam outside. Turner with the screen for Siakam. Pass to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
Here's Valanciunas. Back to Levine. Sabonis at the elbow. Inside. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Pacers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smits, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
Here's Ellis, following the score by Miles Turner. Ellis, the pass to Murray. Kicks it out to Ellis. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. So it's the Pacers now. Nembhard with it. Into the lane. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Kick out to Levine. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Here's Halliburton. Ellis with some nice D.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Kings lead by 2. Live from Golden 1 Center. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Bryant is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
These Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work. Tossing around that 250 lbs, Turner going right through the contact.
Levine looking around. Pass to Valanciunas. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Halliburton for 3, connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers. Thiem passes to Ellis. He can't hit that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. The drive by Siakam. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. He takes it in. Levine can't hit. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Siakam misses. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. On the wing, Murray. Sabonis against Bryant. Outside for Murray. 4 on the clock. Here's Ellis. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Ellis has got his first 2 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The shot's good from Halliburton. Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches, and we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway, but we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing. Total confidence. Levine was ready to go.
Halliburton against Ellis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got the game tied up here for Indiana.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Levine kicks to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Halliburton. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. For Sacramento, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's Valanciunas. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. And it's a 4-point Kings lead.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. 41 seconds left to play here in the half. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Siakam passes to Turner. He's off on that one. Nice feed from Valanciunas. Kings leading now by 4. Outside, Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. From down in the low post, it goes. Valanciunas has got 8.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Outside, Turner launches it. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And now, thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been quite a game for Jonas Valanciunas.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Keegan Murray is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Ellis. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Halliburton's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Pacers. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Ellis outside. Ball's knocked loose. Siakam with it. Sabonis defending. And finished off by Siakam.
With those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
Murray is screen on Halliburton. Ellis down low. Defended by Bryant. Here's Levine. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, battling inside, I like Levine's aggressive approach. Tough to match without foul.
Free throw good, Levine. So he gets them both. Pacers trail by 3. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball. I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. And so he hits the technical free throw. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Turner with the steal. Bryant with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Here's Siakam over Sabonis. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Siakam. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
All the time, he is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers, outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up. What a marvelous athlete Levine is. Soaring off the ground with ease for the jam and looks so good floating in the air.
On the wing, Levine. Kicks it out to Ellis. Down low. It's tipped. Here we go. All alone. Here's Nembhard. Drops in the breakaway layup. Nemhard's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice heads-up defense from Turner there, paying off with a successful fast break.
Right side, Levine. Nice D from Bryant. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. It's a one-point game. Turner finds Siakam. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Keegan Murray.
Halliburton has lots of skills you love to see from a young guard. Boy, I tell you what, he's got a bright future. Love watching this young man play.
The Kings shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Levine dishes to Ellis. To the paint, Turner with the steal. Levine against Siakam. Pass to Nemhard. No good from outside. Nemhard's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Outside, Sabonis to the inside. Murray outside. The 11-footer. Again, the miss by the Kings. Indiana leading. And Bryant kicks to Siakam. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. 6 points for Siakam.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Turner with the screen. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Nailed from three-point land. Now it's a 6-point Pacer lead. Valanciunas with a screen on Siakam. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Pass to Ellis. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to end the run. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 11 rebounds. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 16. Screen by Bryant. Halliburton drives in. Outside, Levine. Driving inside. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's the Pacers. They lead by a bucket. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for Indiana. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nemhard to his side. Siakam is out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Turner in its center. To the paint. Here's Turner. That one, no good. Nice D from Valanciunas. And it's Murray with the jam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Count it, good. Turner's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touchdown on the block. I mean, you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Sabonis against Siakam. Sabonis, the pass to Valanciunas.
Turner, almost impossible to shoot over. Excellent contest.
Murray down low. Siakam's there. Just 4 to shoot. Sabonis with the bucket.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
A About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Halliburton drives in. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. With the drive. Yep, it counts.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Pass to Nembhard. Turner with a screen on Levine. Nembhard the pass to Turner. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Turner's got 4 points this quarter.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Down low, here's Valanciunas.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots off target from three-point range. Kings leading now by 4. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Levine. Nembhard covering. Clock at 4. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Valanciunas hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Halliburton outside. Left side, Turner. Some nice passing here by Indiana.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Ellis against Halliburton. This one for 3. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Ellis against Halliburton. Ellis surveying the D. Turner with the steal. Bryant against Murray. Halliburton outside. Bryant a screen on Ellis. Halliburton kicks to Bryant. It's hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 15 rebounds here tonight. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Left side, Levine. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big 2-possession game now.
Halliburton. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Here's Ellis. Inside. It's tipped.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game. 40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside Turner. Rebounded by Valanciunas. On offense, here are the Kings. Murray dishes to Valanciunas. Outside, Sabonis. And Thomas Bryant gets the whistle that time. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. Jonas, you have a lot on you in terms of patrolling the...
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here!
Welcome, and the starting group for the Celtics. Holiday at the 1, with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And for the Kings, we've got Jonas Valanciunas, Murray out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 1. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Valanciunas with a rebound. And so it's Valanciunas who brings up the ball for the Kings. Out to Sabonis. Launches it. Porzingis grabs the board. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
All right, Ali, thanks once again. Now here's Tatum. Brown passes to Holiday. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Hey, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
Outside Porzingis. Brown against Sabonis. Porzingis with a screen on Sabonis. Porzingis misses. For Sacramento, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Murray passes to Valanciunas. Murray against Tatum. Back to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 5. Knocks it down from distance. Levine's got 6.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Rebound by Sacramento.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Murray is screen on White. Levine passes to Murray. Shoots over Tatum. Right side Levine. Murray for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Pass to White. Back to Tatum. Porzingis with it. Outside, Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. They need this. And Brown with the layup.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Levine against White. Pass to Valanciunas. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Kings?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Here's Ellis. Still no points. Pass to Sabonis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Drew Holiday. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
Porzingis with room to shoot. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Ellis. Pass to Sabonis. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Here's Ellis, following the bucket by Boston. Shot's good by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his second basket of the night.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Up top, Tatum. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Brown, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Levine way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Sacramento leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Levine feeling it out a bit. To the middle. And stolen by Brown. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Tatum. Tatum showing off the strength.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Picked by Murray. Levine passes to Ellis. Inside, here's Murray. It's stolen by Tatum. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well, and when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Celtics trail by 4. Tatum inside. He's against Murray. On the wing, Holiday. 5 points in the game. Tatum inside, defended by Murray. Holiday from long range. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. Murray with it. Picked up by Tatum. Here's Sabonis. Here's Valanciunas. Great D that time from Porzingis. Brown passes to Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis. Stan, you started as an assistant in the NBA back in 1995. Now, all of these years later, for a coach, what's been the biggest change, you think?
Well, I think the biggest change, Brian, has been that we don't practice as much. There's much less time spent on the court with your team. It's more done in terms of film and individual work, and not 5-on-5 type practice like it was back in 1995.
You mean to say we're talking about practice?
That's exactly right.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that. Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're gonna have to settle for the tie.
Boston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
There's 1:34 left in the second. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Holiday. 4-3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Valanciunas sets a screen. Sabonis, the pass to Valanciunas. Tatum with a steal. They've got numbers. Here's Porzingis. Blocked. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Sabonis' shot is off. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Murray against Tatum. Pass to White. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Valanciunas against Porzingis. Valanciunas passes to Sabonis. To the inside. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Levine.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Brown finds Porzingis. Outside Holiday. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Tatum, a screen on Levine. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That's good from Holiday.
At the line for the Celtics, Drew Holiday.
Holiday hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Sabonis, right side.
The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
It's all tied in Sacramento. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
LaVine attacking. Pass to Ellis. Murray passes to LaVine. No good on the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Now Murray. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Off with the layup. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Ellis passes to Valanciunas. They kick it out to Murray. Fires the 3. And another miss by Sacramento. Celtics lead by 3. Outside, Brown. Three-pointer off the mark. And it's Murray with the ball for Sacramento. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Graham. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Just 4 to shoot. Shot from 16. Murray can't get that one to fall.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. White's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for space.
Murray, a screen on Holiday. Here he goes. That one falls.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Holiday from long range. Rebound by the Kings. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Valanciunas passes to Sabonis. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Here's Sabonis. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Sabonis has got 8. Here's White. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Zach LaVine. And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Ellis passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Outside Holiday. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Levine passes to Valanciunas. And Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Valanciunas with a screen on White. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum passes to Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Holiday's got 11 points.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for two there inside.
Ellis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
He takes it in. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And here's Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on White. Levine attacking. Look at Levine exploding to the cup.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So the Celtics 5 right now. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Celtics. Such a wide open look. White's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And here's Sabonis outside. Boston leading by 3. Tatum can't hit. Sabonis against Holiday. Valanciunas sets a screen. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. And the Celtics in possession here. Tatum passes to White. Down low. Pass to Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Gets the bucket and the foul. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Well, you got to foul Brown harder than this because he does convert well through contact.
Kings trail by 6. Outside Levine. Sabonis outside. Pass to Ellis. To the paint. Outside for Levine. 4 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And the bucket is good.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
Brown finds Holiday. Outside Tatum. Takes a 3. The kick out to White. Pass to Brown. Holiday with the ball. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Murray's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Just putting in work. Levine with a strong move and gets rewarded with a trip to the line.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
And the basket by Holiday.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Fires for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Kings trail by 5. Murray passes to Sabonis. Levine with it. To the middle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Levine's gotten better and better at drawing contact and getting to the line. He had to work at it as a young player, but that work has paid off.
Both free throws good from Levine.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Left side Porzingis. Sabonis with it. Now guarded by Brown. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Celtics lead by 3. Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on Levine. Back to Brown. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Levine against White. Levine attacking. Oh, Zach Levine! Big time dunk!
You have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Pass to White. Back to Porzingis. Tatum with it. 5 to shoot. Brown, a screen on Murray. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
On the wing, Murray. Brown against Sabonis. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And it's Levine with the ball for the Kings. Murray, a screen on White. Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. Here's Ellis. He's covered by Holiday. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Levine. Now Valanciunas. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pass to Holiday. And now they decide to foul intentionally. The Kings call timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
In this situation, you go all in for a steal off the inbounds pass. If they can't get one, they've got to foul and send them to the line.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
It's all about getting a three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point land. Misses the three. Tries again. Valanciunas misses there. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow!
And in the locker room, each guy has been going. It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. And in our match, the three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post position. Trent's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Trent in at the small forward. Red ball movement here by the Kings. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Valanciunas. Great D that time from Portis. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And the layup's good off the glass.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Levine against Prince. Levine can't hit. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And Lillard kicks to Giannis. Trent, a screen on Murray. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Prince finds Trent. That three off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Murray, the pass to Levine. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
And it's Giannis missing. And Zoelis will bring it up for the Kings. And Valanciunas kicks to Murray. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lillard against Ellis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time.
Did a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Trent outside. Portis a screen on Sabonis. From the arc. Portis can't get it to go. The Kings leading. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Levine with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Ellis. 6 to shoot, to the middle, and stolen by Prince. And now Lillard pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Whoa, look out!
goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Portis a screen on Valanciunas. Here's Antetokounmpo. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
.50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Sabonis, the pass to Valanciunas, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Sabonis, the pass to Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Giannis against Murray. Prince looking around, and Antetokounmpo schemes it in.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
The Kings trail by 3. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Ellis finds Murray. Misses from short range. It's Prince on the wing, guarded by Levine. Trent outside. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post position. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Trent in at the 3. Levine with it, picked up by Portis. Near the three-point line, it's Ellis. Valanciunas passes to Ellis. Antetokounmpo against Sabonis. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Murray, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that game time. Hey, David, thank you. Levine wide open. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Bucks leading by 3. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
Over in the corner, Ellis. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists tonight.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Lillard against Ellis. And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Stolen by Prince. And he drives in. And to Kumbo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Ellis. To the inside. Onto Kumbo with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for three-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
There's Levine. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Levine's got 8.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Portis, the pass to Lillard. Three-pointer. Rebound by Murray. The Kings trail by 3. Levine looking around. That shot off. Prince with the defensive effort. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And a wide open look for Portis. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for the Kings. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen by Murray. And stolen by Lillard. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Defended by Sabonis.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
That one is no good. From deep three-point territory. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Ellis is out there with Levine. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Murray in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Ellis dishes to Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. Outside, Levine. There's Ellis with the 3-ball. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Giannis striking in. For 3, Portis buries the long-range jumper. Portis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Valanciunas, good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Murray against Antetokounmpo. It's Trent on the wing. Lets it go from deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Outside, Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Here's Trent. Dives to the hoop. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Lopez comes in for Portis, and Kyle Kuzma's subbed in for Lillard. Sabonis, the pass to Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside for Murray from about 19 feet, and Lopez pulls it down.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Down low, here's Giannis, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
And it's Prince penetrating. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. He's off on the first.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Porter's checked in. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Wide open look here for Murray. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. The lead is 2. And there's the drive. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Levine. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And Porter, here we go. Rebound by the Kings. Here he goes. And the jam by Levine.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Antetokounmpo finds Prince. From outside, off the mark. And the Kings with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Murray, the pass to Sabonis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Sabonis is a guy who works hard on both ends of the floor, and he does things the right way.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
And the shot goes down.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Levine against Prince. And foul on the shot, he'll shoot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's just...
made. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 5 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Trent. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can...
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. Trent's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Trent in at the 3 spot. Cans it from downtown. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And, guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Sabonis' screen on Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And check out Murray making trouble for the defense, driving in there in attack mode, and draws the contact.
And the second free throw, good.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And, guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Ellis on top, covered by Lillard. Ellis kicks to Sabonis. And stolen by Lillard. 3-on-3. Here's Giannis. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And with how he can operate on the block and shoot it, Valanciunas is a tough matchup for most centers.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Portis a screen on Murray. To the paint. Portis, the pass to Giannis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up. And he's letting a lot of points get away at the free throw line tonight. It's got to be frustrating to have all that hard work not pay off. And the charity stripe once again proving to be the Achilles heel for him. His free throws have been way off the mark.
Murray a screen on Prince. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Levine.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
And Lillard kicks to Trent. Ellis against Lillard. Pass to Portis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Zach LaVine.
Clearly a foul.
At the line for the Bucks, Bobby Portis.
And Portis drains both of them. And for Sacramento, their shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. LaVine dishes to Valanciunas. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Milwaukee ball.
Bucks leading by 5. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Giannis passes to Lillard. Giannis a screen on Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And LaVine with the slam.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, Murray is screen on Prince. And LaVine, here we go. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. And the 3 off target.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Trent outside. Pass to Prince. And here is Antetokounmpo. Picks it out to Prince. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
3.
Giannis has got 4 assists now tonight. LaVine against Prince. Ellis dishes to Murray. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ellis. Giannis rips it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And he can extend the lead to double digits. And Zarellas will bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing here by 8. Inside, Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Poked away. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. 29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good. Shot missing.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Drains it from downtown.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
12 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It's the first. That gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Timeout called by the Kings. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got the first good look they get.
11 seconds left in the game. LaVine's shot is off. Trent outside. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
Milwaukee ball. At the line for the Bucks. Damian.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And so the Bucks take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight. Much appreciated, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Indianapolis, Indiana. That's the scene for the Kings. Zach LaVine can take. The NBA. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Domantas Sabonis out there with Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the 1. And for Indiana, Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. On the break. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Well, a little bit of quality defense will not deter Pascal Siakam. Go to work.
All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, B.A., got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
Shots good by Sabonis.
Well, Sabonis will bring a level of physicality every night. Big-time skill, big-time toughness.
Here's Turner. Rebound by Sacramento. About a minute into this first quarter. Knocked loose. Pass to Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner from the arc. Halliburton misses. And it's Sacramento's ball. The 3 from Valanciunas. The rebound by Turner. The Pacers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Halliburton with the ball, and Sabonis picks him up defensively.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. And he drops it in from the low post. Here's Halliburton. Neesmith passes to Halliburton. Siakam the screen. Let's go with a 3. And Indiana misses again.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Ellis. Pass to Levine. Clock at 4. Here's Ellis. Defended by Halliburton. Ellis's shot is off. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant. But even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
And Levine, here we go. A clear look for Murray. That's short off the rim.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
And then Turner with the dunk.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Levine passes to Murray. Outside for Levine. Pass to Ellis. Second chance effort, and he takes it up and lays it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Murray. Oh, and Turner with a block.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
Here's Levine. It's rebounded by Indiana. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat. You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Ellis passes to Sabonis. Inside. They kick it out to Murray. Levine feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. Valanciunas against Siakam. Here's Levine for 3. The shot misses. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Nembhard. No good with a layup. There's 25 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Murray. Siakam pulls down the board. The Pacers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Here's Ellis, defended by Halliburton. Valanciunas sets a screen. Ellis, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that does it for the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Zach LaVine wants to score it, and if you play with contact, he has no problem embracing that.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton surveys the floor. Mathurin's checked in for Indiana.
First team foul. Onto the court for the Pacers. Number 0.
Siakam the screen. Here's Halliburton. Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. It's just going to take the opportunity.
And Aaron Nesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And here are the Kings now, trailing by 5.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
And here's Siakam for 3. Knocks down the long J. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Nesmith with it. Outside for Halliburton. On the wing, Mathurin. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Halliburton misses.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Sabonis with it. Picked up by Nesmith. Sabonis in the post. He's against Turner. 5 on the clock. Murray passes to Valanciunas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Indiana leading by 4. Here's Halliburton on the take. Ellis with a rebound. The Kings have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. It's stolen by Halliburton. And they're running. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
Pass to Sabonis. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. The Pacers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Now here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Now Pascal Siakam looking aggressive and determined, which forces the defender to commit the foul.
Siakam hits them both. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. Count that one.
Yeah, I'll tell you, there's a fluidity to that drive, but there's also a toughness to finish through contact.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Valanciunas. Out to the wing. Here's Ellis. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Siakam, the pass to Nesmith. Back to Siakam. Up and in on the layup. Siakam's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Matherin against Levine. Back to Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Siakam's got 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That'll do it for the first half. The Pacers, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Taking a look at Sacramento, Murray out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position. Back to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Matherin. And the call will be against Benedict Matherin. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's LaVine for three. Offensive rebound. Out to Sabonis. Connects from downtown. Sabonis has got his second basket on the night.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
To the wing on the left. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute played here in the second half. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, looking like a veteran running the screen and roll. Halliburton understands how to break down defenses.
Ellis' shot is off. Pacers leading by 13. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
And here's Sabonis outside, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Outside for Levine. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Oh, Murray making his presence felt inside.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Halliburton with the ball. Give him 8. Looking to get it going. And that's 2 points on the layup. Halliburton's got 10.
Well, that's not an easy finish. Defense, an excellent contest. Halliburton looks like he's bottled up, but comes away with a bucket.
Ellis passes to Levine, picked by Murray. Fires the 3. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Indiana leading by 17. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Clock at 6.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Zach LaVine.
That's just a savvy move to draw the foul, and despite that young age, Halliburton's like a seasoned veteran right there.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Kings trail by 19. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
LaVine with it. Turner covering. Here's Valanciunas. Mathurin with a rebound. Now the Pacers with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Doris, no secret how talented the international players are in the NBA, especially those from Canada.
Yeah, we've seen a number of Canadians come in and have a high level of impact for their team. For Mathurin, think about his availability his rookie year, played in almost every game, and this guy is a legit scorer at this level.
This will be his third trip to the free throw line, and the technical free throw is good.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate, great skills for the young Halliburton.
Here's Neesmith. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From the wing, it's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Neesmith passes to Mathurin. Halliburton outside. Driving in. The putback. Valanciunas with a rebound. Kings trail by 20. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Murray for 3. Drains the triple. Murray's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And here's Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Ellis. Pass to LaVine. Picked by Murray. LaVine with it. Siakam covering. Here's Murray. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
I love to see when those shots go in. As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
And here at the end of the third, and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Neesmith in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And here's Siakam for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers. Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Murray passes to Ellis. Murray, a screen on Halliburton. Back to Murray. Pass to Ellis. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
The passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Neesmith. To the inside. Turner inside. Defended by Murray.
Well, size and strength, Valanciunas is always going to be a tough matchup on the defensive end. No doubt it was his influence that threw that shot off.
No coverage that time. Neesmith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Valanciunas with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Ellis. And Aaron Neesmith picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The three from Valanciunas. Offensive rebound. Outside Murray. Inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. That shot off. Nice D from Levine. Kings trail by 12. Outside Murray. Sabonis left side from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got rebound number 8 now. Halliburton outside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The frame of Halliburton makes you think he can't finish through contact, but folks, that's a wiry, strong frame right there.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Levine. To the middle. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Levine. Levine's got 5 assists tonight. Pacers leading by 13. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Halliburton. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Ellis, and the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
That free throw good from Levine. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. And stolen by Murray. Sabonis outside. Off target with the 3. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
On the wing, Levine. Defended by Halliburton. Outside Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Uncovered. Second shot opportunity. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
At the line for the Pacers.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray against Mathurin. On the wing, Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Shoots over Neesmith. They kick it out to Murray. Offensive board. Valanciunas passes to Levine. From deep. No good. And so the Pacers take the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up for Doris Burke.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And
Oh, say does that.
It's time for the NBA. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Ellis. Sabonis is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. And for the Celtics, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1. We can expect more of a methodical pace, Brent, I think, in this one. What do you think?
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. Both of these teams love to run their offense in the half court. They'll slow things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of the plays to get matchups they want. Neither side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on a shot clock, and that patience may pay off.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Let's find Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. Back to Sabonis. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMontis step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
Tatum with the screen on Ellis. Tatum's shot is off. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Bean passes to Ellis. He gets it in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Brown. The Kings getting the bucket. Rebound by Murray.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Here's Holiday, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Smart for Holiday to get that shot off even after the hack from the defense.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the night.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
Here's Brown after the basket by Sabonis. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Trains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 5 now.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
Ellis surveying the D. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Ellis. Shot clock at 6. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Sabonis, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And the foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Kings have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Ellis outside. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Tatum with it. Now defended by Levine. Tatum passes to White. Tatum drives in. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop so quick.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Sabonis sets the big for Valanciunas. Back to Sabonis. Again, the miss by the King. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Missed inside. The Kings trailing. Ellis right side. Sabonis sets the big for Ellis. Wide open look here for Murray. Offline with his 3. On offense, here are the Celtics. Porzingis passes to White. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Levine with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Back to Valanciunas. Trying to end the drought. Stolen by Tatum. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Jumps up and slam dunk by Tatum.
Huge fan of how Tatum runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode, in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hits it from 3-point range. Ellis has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
Tatum's shot is off. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Celtics.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
On the court for Sacramento, Sabonis is out there with Murray. Then it's Ellis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Levine in at the 2. Brent, Domantas Sabonis is clearly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking fives that we have in the NBA.
Ellis against Holiday. Sabonis is screen on Holiday. Ellis, the pass to Sabonis. Rebound by Drew Holiday. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Drew Holiday said he can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And Valanciunas kicks to Sabonis. Good on the triple. Sabonis has got 8 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
On the wing, Levine. Light covering. Levine finds Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for Valanciunas. Back to Sabonis. Pass to Valanciunas. Sacramento moving it around. For 3, Levine. And Boston with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Kings.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Porzingis passes to White. Boston again missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Boston trailing.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Holiday. He's got 5. There's 1:54 left now here in the second. Here's White. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses. 6 changes of the lead here.
Both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
They double team Ellis. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. The court come the Celtics on the break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Levine against White. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Levine.
And good job by Levine fighting for that position.
Holiday dishes to Brown. Driving the lane. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ellis with it. He's picked up by White. Ellis, the pass to Sabonis. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And finished off by Brown.
A menace in transition. I love seeing Brown attacking like that.
White against Levine. The kick out to Sabonis. To the middle. Got a piece of it. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. And here's Tatum for 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And now a 6-point Boston lead. For Sacramento, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. A 3 ball. And it's White missing. Now here's Ellis. Levine for 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes the first half. Boston on top, up 6. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at him.
Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Ellis, that's good.
And that distribution from Sabonis just keeps growing. Found the open man that time.
Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better. So the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season. Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw tonight.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in the game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier and get it to him often.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Tatum. Got it. Good job in the low post. Tatum's got 14.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. No good on the 3. Celtics leading by 5. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Levine kicks to Ellis. Here's Holiday. Chalk up 2 there. Holiday's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
Well, you're kind of asking for it. Drew Holiday gets in that close. He's probably scoring.
Valanciunas passes to Murray. Now here's Levine for 3. Back to Valanciunas. Murray right side. Porzingis with the steal. White against Levine. Outside White. Outside Tatum. On the wing, Holiday. The Celtics working the ball around now. And up the court come the Kings on the break. From deep, Ellis. Sacramento again missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Right side, Porzingis. Clock at 6. Over Valanciunas. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the three. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA have shooting bigs. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Great decision by Holiday to sprint towards the hoop for the high percentage shot inside.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Levine dishes to Ellis. Levine kicks to Sabonis. Offensive rebound. To end the cold streak. Rebound, Boston.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Here's White. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Kings trail by 9. Murray, the pass to Valanciunas. Puts up a deep three. Sabonis can't get that one to go.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And that one's good, Tatum.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Murray finds Sabonis. Stolen by Holiday. Outside, White. Those three-pointers off the mark. Murray from deep three-point territory. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Celtics lead by 11. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Kings trail by 11. On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Murray. And it's Valanciunas, and at the center, locking down the middle. Shots good by Sabonis.
And Sabonis, no stranger to physical play.
Holiday against Ellis. Holiday looking for an opening. Down low, Porzingis. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. It's stolen by White. Brown dishes to Tatum. Stolen by Levine. The three. And the rejection by Tatum.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
Out to White. Launches a three. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Boston.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Ellis against Holiday. To the paint. In And the dunk by Porzingis.
Pinpoint pass from Holiday leading to the field goal. He always keeps his head up off the pick and roll for chances like that.
Murray, no good. Boston leading by 11. Brown deciding where to go with it. Down low, here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Kings now. Outside, Levine. Pass to Sabonis. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And that one falls for Tatum.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And Levine launches it from deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Holiday. Brown the pass to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Lets it go from the wing. Boston again missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Stolen by Holiday. To the inside. Tatum's shot is off. The Kings trail by 13. Pass to Valanciunas. Ellis with it. White covering, and Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Inside, here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets it inside. Count on him going up strong.
Tatum on the wing, defended by Sabonis.
And they got to bring the double team on.
Line for the Celtics, Jason Tatum.
And that one falls for Tatum.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
Sabonis with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. It's stolen by White.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Celtics.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jason Tatum.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Levine against White. There's the lob to Sabonis. And stolen by White. From deep. Drills the three-pointer. And the Celtics lead by 15.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Derek White, second personal foul.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean...
Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting... Greetings, folks. Thanks for...
The week is starting off right. Monday night. You know, Clark, when you take a look at how these teams play, is it fair to expect a slower pace of the game?
I certainly think so, partner. I mean, both teams are extremely disciplined. They're not really interested in going up and down in a windshield wiper fashion. They value taking care of the ball and playing in the half court.
Now Sacramento starting five. Sabonis is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Ellis. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
Now here's Ellis. And stolen by Portis. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Defended by Sabonis. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Here's LaVine, and the layup is good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
On offense, here are the Bucks. Unloads, and it's sent back by Sabonis. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Kick out to LaVine. Sabonis' screen on Lillard, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Giannis throws it down hard.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Giannis grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Portis, the pass to Prince. Back to Portis. Kicks it out to Lillard. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Now, here's Sabonis after Taurean Prince's miss. Sabonis against Giannis. Sabonis kicks to LaVine. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Milwaukee in the lead. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We discussed the prospect of facing off against Zach LaVine. Coach said Zach is an uber athlete, can jump out of the gym, but he also has such a nice three-point shot, it makes LaVine a headache. We'll switch up who is guarding him as the game progresses. Of course, LaVine can beat you so many different ways, and that'll be fun to watch tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David.
You know, one of the things you love about Giannis, guys, is his all-around game. I mean, showing it all off there.
Valanciunas sets a screen for LaVine. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Prince wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And the other...
Oh, and there he puts it down!
What a yeah!
Oh, my goodness.
LaVine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
Giannis' screen on Valanciunas. Portis finds Antetokounmpo, and Valanciunas pulls it down. The Kings trail by 7. Here's Sabonis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
First free throw is good. And Sabonis drops them both. Milwaukee leading by 5. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Takes it inside, and here's Ellis from beyond the arc.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise. Giannis swatted that one away.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Valanciunas, good. The Bucks have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Giannis. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings trail by 3. And LaVine, here we go. And LaVine throws it down.
That's one of LaVine's pet moves. Has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
Here's Lillard.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Kick out to LaVine. Here's Sabonis. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Bucks on top, up 3. And we'll be back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. Damian Lillard out there with Prince, and it's Trent in at the small forward position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26. Boy, Sabonis looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
Antetokounmpo passes to Lillard. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Portis kicks to Lillard. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Here's Antetokounmpo. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Giannis has got 8 points.
Unselfishness from Lillard has no problem giving the ball up, especially when he's got a guy wide open.
Bean passes to Valanciunas, and there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time. That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Trent can't hit.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Back to Lillard. The Bucks working the ball around. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Sabonis, no good. Bucks leading by 4. Lillard finds Portis. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. The shot by Lillard, wide open. From past the arc, it's good from long range. Lillard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Pass to Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. 6 points for Valanciunas. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
LaVine's shot is off. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Down low, inside. Giannis taps it in.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Sabonis, no good.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Prince dishes to Lillard. Pass to Giannis. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Wallace finds Valanciunas. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Valanciunas has got 8 points.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Trent passes to Giannis. Sabonis against Lillard. Trent, right side. Shot clock at 3. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Sabonis, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid. Getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
And Sabonis drops them both. And Milwaukee has possession. 6-point game. And Lillard kicks to Portis. Back to Giannis. Over in the corner, Lillard. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court right now for the Kings, Murray out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Ellis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Levine in at the 2 guard. The Kings trail by 6. Driving to the basket. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Trent can't hit. Kings shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Ellis with it. Lillard picks him up. Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. Back to Sabonis. 5 to shoot. Good on the 3-point shot. Sabonis has got 14 points for the game.
You've got to at least honor the 3-point shot from Sabonis. He's capable of knocking it down from there.
And again, the Bucks miss. And here are the Kings now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Murray outside. And then Murray with the jam.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the buzzer. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
They get a hand on it. And Levine, here we go. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Sabonis' screen on Lillard. The kick out to Sabonis. And it's off from three-point range. Milwaukee's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
Pass to Valanciunas. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Valanciunas has got 10 points.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Antetokounmpo finds Trent. Picks it out to Prince. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Sabonis, the pass to Murray. A three-pointer, no good. Milwaukee's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. They've led by as much as 10. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. The Bucks working the ball around. Takes the turnaround Jay. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Prince. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Kings have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Murray dishes to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Ellis. Outside, Sabonis. For the lead, shoots over Lillard. Outside for Murray. Screen by Sabonis. And Murray, here we go. And the rejection by Giannis. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Ellis. Ellis has got his 7th assist in the game. And taken away by Ellis. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Valanciunas, good.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Now here's Ellis. Kick out to Levine. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review the play. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we...
And so it's the Sacramento Kings, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. Trent's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Trent in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And Lillard kicks to Prince. Trent outside. There's the three. Good. And a nice assist from Prince. Prince has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
On the wing, Ellis. Pass to Sabonis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Sabonis has got 19 points.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Lillard, the pass to Prince. And another three for Milwaukee.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Sabonis against Antetokounmpo. It's all about Antetokounmpo. Out on his own on the break. Here's Trent. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
He's off on the second.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
Valanciunas with a screen on Giannis, and it's Murray penetrating. And that one drops. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for Sacramento.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
And it's Lillard missing. For Sacramento, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Driving in. It's deflected.
That's just a really good defensive read from Portis. I mean, the read was excellent and the hustle was better.
Trent finds Antetokounmpo. Lillard from outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Levine's got his 4th rebound in this one. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Valanciunas. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Taurean Prince.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to to convert.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had. They've done a nice job doing that.
Prince against Levine. Sabonis' screen on Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Valanciunas kicks to Ellis. No good on the triple. Bucks trail by 8. Trent with the wide open look. And the three ball is good. Trent's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Bucks. And for Sacramento, they're shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Ellis against Lillard. Pass to Sabonis. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
No doubt about it. Sabonis is in the zone right now. Able to find points left and right.
Kicks it out to Lillard. And a miss there on the triple.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Ellis outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Lillard. In the corner, it's Sabonis. The three-pointer is right on target. And now it's a 10-point Kings lead.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. And it's Trent off the drive. And a wide open look for Portis. Hits the three-point bomb. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Well, this one is winding down now. Sacramento can run out the clock. Here's Levine. From deep three-point land. Doesn't go that time. So the Kings win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
certainly, on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. Now here's Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Irving. Brunson passes to Robinson. Misses from close range. And Davis has got the ball here for Dallas. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Doris, it's hard to believe that Knicks' title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A. What I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Gafford with the bucket.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Bridges outside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Washington. Back to Gafford. Washington outside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Down low. Here's Brunson. Towns. Gafford grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Davis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
And Brunson, here we go. Thompson with some nice D.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Bridges. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Brunson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
One of Jalen Brunson's specialties, the and one, just being aggressive.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Now here's Brunson to the paint. Stolen by Gafford. Inside, deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. A minute 58 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Irving.
To me, that's about the length and strength of upper body by Karl Anthony Towns. He's just destroying people with his defense.
Robinson, a screen on Gafford. Brunson passes to Robinson. Yes, it's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. Good work defensively by Robinson. For New York, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Towns passes to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Towns has got 5.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
And the shot's good by Irving.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Brunson with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Towns. Mavericks with the rebound. And here is Thompson. Yet to see a basket. Stolen by Bridges. Towns outside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And they're pushing it up. He goes up. And it's Bridges with the jam.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Washington's shot is good.
I'll tell you, he turns a difficult situation of duress into a simple basket with a precision pass out of the double team. This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
And so it's New York, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Well, it's clear the defensive focus was to shut down Kyrie Irving, because so far it's working. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Davis. And it's Washington in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Irving with it. And it's Robinson picking him up. Irving, the pass to Davis. Out to Thompson. Irving with it. Back to Thompson. The three is up. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Brunson against Irving. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Over Gafford. The bank shot, no good. Mavericks trail by 9. Irving with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up, and that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Brunson against Davis, and Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Towns, and it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And B.A., he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
Here's Brunson, and it's blocked by Davis. And now the Mavs on the run. Thompson against Anunoby. Davis a screen. On the wing, Davis. Davis showing his range.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Now Brunson. He's got 7. Pass to Bridges. Anunoby on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And that one drops.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Out to Thompson. Thompson goes up. Outside Irving. Washington passes to Irving. And the layup is good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They've led by as many as 11. A minute 42 left in the second period. And they get it back. Robinson passes to Brunson. And an Obi for three. They get it again. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. A minute 31 left in the first half of this game. Right side, Irving. Washington outside. From outside the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. And Anunoby with it. Checked by Washington. Pass to Bridges. Outside Anunoby for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got his fourth rebound in this one. Washington against Anunoby. Washington passes to Irving. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Davis throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson finds Towns. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Irving.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Seeing that play develop ahead of time, hits his man in stride.
Out to Bridges. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a pretty tightly contested. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Josh Hart is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Yes, sir! Brunson for three.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Pass to Gafford. Hard against Washington. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because when you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Shots good by Hart.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Mavericks trail by 5. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. In transition, here they come! And down it goes. 2 points. Hart's got 5 points in the quarter.
Big time breakout, leaving everyone in the dust.
Oh, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments. And has done so his whole career.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catches defined Klay Thompson.
To the inside. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
New York making a switch here. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game, and he gets the bucket.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Here's Brunson, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving. That one's good. This game is all even. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that. What
I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Pass to Washington for the lead. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Hart. And Gafford with the block. And they get it back. Here's Brunson outside. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. 13 points in the game.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Irving with it. Hart covering. The 3. And it's Gafford missing.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Down low. Here's Brunson. And Gafford with the block. And they'll get another chance. Here's Hart. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And both free throws good for Hart. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Gafford. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind. Get there.
In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Towns. No good. Davis with the defensive effort.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
1:14 left in the 3rd quarter here. The drive by Irving. Inside. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Brunson surveys. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Here's Irving. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. Outside Hart. Pass to Dadye. Left side Brunson. Towns with the ball. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 9.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Here's Gafford. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Pass to Hart. does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Knicks out in front. They're up by... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Anthony Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then it's Washington, and it's Gafford in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And so he's able to get one of two. And a fast break now, the Mavericks on the run. Ooh, poked away. Robinson with a steal. Towns looking for an opening. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Outside Hart, pass to Dadier. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Hart against Washington, just 5 to shoot. Shot's good by Hart. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Washington outside. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Davis. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Hart. Kicks it out Towns. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Washington passes to Davis. Davis showing some toughness there.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Robinson, a screen on Irving. Here's Brunson. And Gafford with the block. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally insane.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. New York making a switch here. Bridges is checked in, and it's tied up with that one.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Can't cash it in from close range.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Back to Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Now here's Towns. Robinson against Irving. To stop the run, and there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. 1:33 left to play in the fourth. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
Outside for Davis. And the three off target.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Brunson with it. Now Thompson defending. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It has proven very hard to guard Jalen Brunson without fouling, especially if he's aggressive to score it.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
No, this game has the feel that it could come down to the wire, so that is just the kind of success they need to have at the foul line.
Irving with it. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Towns a screen on Irving. Hart finds Brunson. That three's off the mark. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Towns a screen on Irving. Here's Brunson outside. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. Huge moment here.
Have to stay calm in these situations.
And here's Davis. It's hauled in by Robinson. Washington against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Oh, offline! And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Bridges, left side. Oh, no good!
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. Bridges hits them both.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at center.
Well, you can see the confidence that Mikal Bridges has in himself. This guy's going to take pride in going up strong, forcing the issue, and getting himself to the foul line.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Yeah, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the 1 miss.
Outside Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
New York has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Brunson passes to Towns. And Davis with the block. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
And it's Brunson missing. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And that one's good. Irving.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
And what action in this one. We're about a minute into overtime. Brunson finds Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Outside Irving. To the paint. Davis. That's good. Davis has got 23.
So effective in screener rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Brunson against Irving. Brunson on the drive. Stolen by Gafford. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. A little over a minute and a half gone now in overtime. Tipped away. Stolen by Bridges. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Brunson. Hart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I mean, what a defensive play, guys. That's a huge momentum swing when you tie up a game on a play like that.
New York has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Towns on a screen. Hart with it. Now Thompson defending. Davis against Hart. Bridges outside. 5 on the clock. Back to Brunson. The 3 ball. Davis with a rebound. And so Davis will bring it up for Dallas. Now Thompson. On the wing, Davis. Washington outside. Back to Davis. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. And New York has possession. Now here's Hart. Into the lane. Over to the left wing. Towns finds Robinson. And here's Brunson from the arc. Can't knock in the 3. Another tie. And we're going to have a second overtime. Hey, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Bridges outside to the inside to take the lead. New York again can't hit. Well, the Mavericks shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Irving, the pass to Davis. Stolen by Bridges. And here's the fast break. Up ahead. And Davis with the block. He's got a clear path. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, you see Kyrie with the speed and the open floor right there.
Here's Brunson. And no good. Davis with the defensive effort. The Mavericks leading. To the right side. Washington passes to Gafford. Out to Thompson. And stolen by Bridges. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. New York has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Down low. Here's Gafford. Back to Davis. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. New York. Here's Brunson. Inside. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns. And that's a double-double for him now.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Gafford, no good on that free throw. New York trailing. Here's Bridges. Washington grabs the miss. 1:19 left in the second overtime. And it's Davis penetrating. Comes up empty down low. And New York shooting about 41%. Here's Bridges. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers. Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Brunson with it. Pass Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Now here's Hart, defended by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by Robinson. Hart from long range. Kept alive. Goes back up. Robinson can't hit. And here's Davis. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Irving. Releases from 15. The shot no good. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, all right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. 2K Sports presents the NBA Monday night. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout. Here we go. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. Yes, that goes in.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. To the middle, here's Davis. And the rejection by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Fires for 3, and it's Williams. That time the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Here's Irving. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Thank you, David. And Thompson throws it down.
Some good force that time from Clay as he picked a good angle and busted through the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Dort with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's Williams. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Irving passes to Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And so he hits both. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades. Kyrie Irving, one of the quickest players in the game, so he's outstanding at forcing the issue when he wants on the drive.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Now here's Thompson outside for Davis. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Williams, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is. Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
For the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gafford throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, Clay is going to draw that kind of attention, and that's going to open up opportunity.
Going inside, and Davis sends it back. 29 seconds left to play here in the first. No good. That would have tied it.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. It's stolen by Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Davis at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And boy, did he get up quick
to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Buries it from three-point range.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made that was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Mavericks trail by 9. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Just 5 to shoot. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Oh!
Yeah. Really good, ferocious defense from Gilgeous-Alexander to knock it loose.
Gafford is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gafford misses. The Thunder leading by 9. Pass to Holmgren. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Holmgren's got 5 now.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Oklahoma City. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Williams. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in this game. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Irving with the steal. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
Is that the shot that gets Klay Thompson going? Most of them do.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Dort passes to Hartenstein. Holmgren in the corner. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
Dort kicks to Holmgren. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Irving passes to Gafford. From downtown. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder leading by 9. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Dort. No good with the triple. Dallas has gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving looking for an opening. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. Offensive rebound. Gafford passes to Irving. Here's Washington. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Got 1 on Holmgren.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He's perfect from the line this time. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot! Amazing!
That would count.
Unreal.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Jalen Williams getting it done today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Here's who Mark Daignault is going to put out there to start the second half. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really, the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
Irving finds Gafford. And here's Thompson. Pass to Davis. At the elbow, Irving. And here's Washington outside. The kick out to Irving. Davis with it. The 3. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Washington.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. For Oklahoma City, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And the technical free throw is good. Williams scanning the floor. Five to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Drops in the tray. Dort's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. There's the drive, and Davis throws it down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Williams' shot is off. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Dallas. 6-point game. On the wing, Irving. He's got 6, and it goes down 2 points.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Guarded now by Irving. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Thompson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about the body control that time of Kyrie Irving? Absorbs the contact, stays focused. Not going to be denied down there.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Williams. He's covered by Washington. Now Hartenstein. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort off the drive. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And Dort with a big-time dunk.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Irving. He's got 11. Pass to Gafford. Shoots it up. The kick out to Irving. Drains the three-pointer. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. To the right side. Thompson passes to Gafford. Davis with a screen on Hartenstein. Irving kicks to Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. For the tie. Irving can't hit. Dort left side. And he converts the layup. Dort's got his 3rd basket of the night.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
It could go. The shot will not fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Thunder lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. P.J. Washington is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Davis with it. Dort covering. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis against Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Davis. Stolen by Thompson. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Irving, good.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
The Thunder leading by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Outside for Davis. Stolen by Dort. Here's Hartenstein. Mavericks with the rebound. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Offensive rebound. Davis. And a missed layup. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Stolen by Thompson. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them. They're locked in, and that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. And they pick up 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Nobody near Irving. They get it back. Gafford kicks to Irving. Shot clock at 6. From the top of the key, he buries it. Irving's got 15 points in just the second half. The Thunder leading by 9. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander fires the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Davis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Holmgren.
Intelligent play there by Davis. He knows he has the defense on their heels as soon as he gets the ball that close to the rim.
He doesn't get the second one.
The team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Thunder.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off George.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving passes to Davis. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Thunder with the possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Gafford. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time this one wound down.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look at
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game. Happy Monday, everyone. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. Memphis shooting their first free throws of the night. And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year, and now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
Now here's Thompson. Baseline try. The rebound by Edey. Here's Bane. Washington grabs the miss. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Shot's good by Morant.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Irving attacking to the middle. Gafford passes to Irving. The 3 from Washington. Unable to get that one. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Thompson outside. Here's Gafford. Out to Thompson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And the basket is good. Morant's got his second bucket of the night.
Closer in. Look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Here's Payne. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Klay Thompson picks one up. Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Now here's Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Ja Morant picks one up.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Both free throws good from Irving.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
From deep, Bane hits the trifecta. Bane's got 7 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Irving. And he drives in. Pass to Gafford. Fires from deep. And stolen by Morant. Wells, the pass to Morant. Floats one, and it's good on the lay-in. Morant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Ooh, little sweet touch on the floater. Morant has so many shots to choose from in his bag.
Now here's Gafford. Outside Irving. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Morant with the slam!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He said Ja Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
And Allie, thanks. Morant finds Jackson. Outside Bain. 1:05 left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Morant. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 5. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Thompson. Still without a bucket. Gafford with a screen on Bain. Thompson passes to Gafford. Davis from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Wells. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Irving off the drive. Now here's Davis. Outside for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Now Gafford. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Nine seconds left in the opening quarter. Now here's Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. 8 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming. What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Now here's Gafford, guarded closely.
Anthony Davis. First personal foul.
Grizzlies lead by 3. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Morant, the pass to Wells. Here's Edey. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Irving attacking. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Morant against Irving to the paint. Here's Jackson. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Washington drives in. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And rejected. Here's Morant. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Washington. Defense is right there. On the wing, Davis. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Memphis leading by 3. Pass to Wells. Jackson outside. Payne with it. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem. I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
From deep, Morant. They get it back. Pass to Bane. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Bane. And here's Morant outside. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. And here's Davis. Davis on the take. Here's Gafford. Back to Davis. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Wells. Off the mark, and the drought continues. For Dallas, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Thompson goes up. It's rebounded by Memphis.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Wells, the pass to Bane. Here's Wells. From deep, Morant. The 3-pointer is down, Ja Morant.
When Ja is knocking down that 3 consistently, it takes his game to a different level.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Irving against Morant. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Thompson finds Irving. No good with the triple. Memphis leading by 5. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Edey. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Edey's got 7 points for the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Washington, and so it's Memphis, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be back in a moment. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Here's Irving. It's deflected. And here's Morant. 13 points in the game. Kicks it out to Jackson. Out to the right wing. Here's Wells. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 9. Thompson goes in. Ooh, Clay finds his way to the rim.
You like the way Clay reads the defense and finds the soft spot. Great move.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Davis with a screen on Morant. And it's Irving off the drive. Thompson scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. Now Davis. And it's Bane with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Banked it in off the glass. And it's an 11-point Grizzly lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Back to Gafford. Knocks it loose. Washington passes to Irving. To the middle. Pass to Gafford. Clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it. But he's an excellent foul shooter.
Both free throws good from Davis. Memphis leading by 9. Now Morant in the paint. Morant puts it in.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Grizzlies with possession here. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining.
Morant flashes his vertical there.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Inside. Outside for Irving. Knocked away. Stolen by Bane. Ja slices through. And then Morant with the dunk.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. On target from range.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Memphis leading by 13. Left side, Morant. Pass to Bane. This one for 3. Wells misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Jackson. Here's Irving. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Irving's got 10 points in the game. Morant against Washington. Morant, the pass to Bane. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. He's been effective on offense. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. Shot clock at 6. Right side, Irving. Gafford. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Memphis leading by 11. Kicks it out to Jackson. Driving inside. Washington against Bane. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Jackson can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Bane against Washington. Outside Irving. Pass to Gafford. Outside for Irving. Down low. Thompson, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Jackson, the pass to Wells. Jackson against Davis. Right side, Morant. Back to Jackson. Out to the right wing. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Mavericks trail by 11. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
They get it back. Memphis shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Bane, no good. Mavericks shooting just 37% so far in this one. Washington, and Washington powers it through.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
To the paint. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist from Jackson. And the Grizzlies lead by 11. Irving with it. He's picked up by Bane. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Morant against Irving. Kicks it out to Bane. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Gafford finds Irving. Now Washington. Here's Gafford. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. Back to Gafford. And And the dunk by Gafford.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Morant. And that one's good. Morant's got 12 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him. He's coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And then Morant with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
The three from Bain. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Davis, a screen. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Grizzlies.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Left side, Davis. Back to Irving. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Here's Wells, defended by Thompson. Pass to Morant. The three from Bain. And the three-pointer goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Three-pointer.
Alexander London with the door to his side. And it is the 3 spot. And that was good for Rand.
Just asking to get it done when you give Morant a lane. Using that speed is a advantage.
Now, here's good James. Hit. Kane kicks to Morant. 6 is off the And if you're just joining us, we put the first time in it's an early evening so far. You have the black you're seeing John Brent. He's charging inside like no one can stop it. Morant is the point. It's Payne on the wing. He out there with Jason and the 12. The 3 small forward. That's the one in the game for Memphis. And here as well. They inside the 3-4 line.
Great read from Jordan there. And that's where Russ is on defense and distracts you.
Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Kick out to Williams. And the 3 off. Payne. We had a score. Morant outside. Payne on the one down. Here's Biggie. He's got the lead to 8 now for the Grizzlies.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the play.
Third play with a minute had gone by. Williams ball. Outside. This is from the team. And the Grizzlies lead to 6 of the shot.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area.
Well, look, he's not going to win the game.
Just a few points.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, over
Teams not only understand the value of making a lot of shots, but the threat of spreads out defenses. It's easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the 3 is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team.
Quick is far too close. They move
Skill level is really, really high. I think the suggestion of
You got to acknowledge the effort being in to revert it. The double stacking continues.
It's coming up here on home report.
Well, Memphis this coach
Ball clearance and a chance there. And beautifully put away. Drawn to the front board. This should be a battle on the baseline. Watch Steel Big triple lows and show what they can do down low. And here's Memphis' starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Edie. And it's Miles in the three. Here's Thomas. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, this is what makes Allen so dangerous. Pick and roll, make it pop. Take either way off that
The Grizzlies have possession here. Easy for three. They explode. On the active shooting, he'll take two free throws. George, he looked to shoot the ball. 7-footer. He's just good to pass.
he has verging on 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooter of all time.
The teardrop. Catch up. It's Allen, of course.
If we catch up with him.
on the right. Here's Brunson. Nobody do free throws. It was fouled. After one quarter of play. All right, guys, break down here the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I must say, the defensive intensity has been impressive so far. They're making it hard for the offense to hold the ball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of this huge defense in this.
Oh, she had nobody out there. Mitchell Robinson. That's Mikal Bridges. Then Jalen Brunson. And the center. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. For three pitches. Memphis with the rebound. Here's Wells. The horn again. Jackson outside. On the arc. Pass to Weedy. Outside Brent.
You know, always good to see some highlights from a man on the court. He loves to and he runs inverted.
Here's Payne. Jackson is working on Robinson. Brunson gets to it. First foul. Speaking separate good teams from the great teams.
I think there's a lot of separate that. One can execute on you absorb the pressure of a moment. Time there
just going through the first half of the game. It's been very even so far. On a fantastic game from John Moran this one.
Part of that has to do with mindset. He is
Grizzly. And the back we'll see Moran. That's Wells in a three. It's a one-on-one. In the stream, put him up. And he's outside. York for the rebound.
Their own media. Injuries, movement, fans will
is that there was a hard inside.